Whoa. Did you know that if you open the Alt tab menu in Windows with Edge browser open, it puts your browser tabs in the Alt tab menu? That's disgusting. I hate it. I almost closed a bunch of tabs because I'm like, why do I have all these programs open? And it's like, no, they're browser tabs. They don't go there. Know your place. I could probably disable that somehow. I don't feel like it right now. Anyway, welcome Zero, welcome Augite, welcome Yuan. Congrats Augite on the 10 stream streak. It shouldn't happen to anyone because nobody should be using Edge browser, but I kind of use it as like a point of convenience of just having a browser that doesn't have any like personally identifying information in it, you know? I also don't know if other browsers have the same PDF annotation features. I have 761 tabs on Firefox right now. That's crazy. That's so many tabs. What the hell? Hold on. What's happening here? I see. Why would you ever close a tab? Simply open a new one. Do you think RAM grows on trees or something? Welcome Zeno, welcome Ninjama, welcome Byte Kiosk, welcome SWC. I think Firefox has PDF annotation. I think so too, but it also has like a bunch of personal information in it. And there's no easy way that I know of to like hide all that stuff. I could probably figure it out now that I think about it. I can maybe set that up, but I already have it all set up in Edge, as annoying as it is. Honestly, a bit surprising that browsers don't have a streamer mode or something. Maybe they do. Maybe there is some equivalent feature. Like hide personal information. That's what private browsing's for. Yeah, but doesn't private browsing kind of disable all your plugins and stuff? Or I guess Firefox lets you run plugins in private browsing, because it's like, I'm not going to open a private browsing window and browse the web unprotected without ad block. You can have it not do that. Okay. Welcome, Shinswa. They have profiles. Yeah, maybe I set up like a profile or something. Maybe. The only reason I'm even on Firefox right now is just because of the stupid bullshit Chrome is doing with ad block. And even now, I feel like I still need to keep Chrome around, just because some websites will occasionally not work in Firefox for whatever reason. So I'm not fully free. Yeah, back to back. Not quite back to back, but... Another Windows thing, another bullshit Windows thing that pisses me off is I've gotten into the habit lately of like, I kind of want more screen real estate whenever I'm streaming. So I'd like the taskbar to be hidden, but usually I like it visible because I don't need it when I'm not streaming. But there's no hotkey anywhere in Windows to toggle auto hide taskbar on and off. You have to get deep into a settings menu and toggle a checkbox. And even then sometimes it breaks whenever you toggle it on and off again. It feels like a no-brainer, right? It is doomed. It's true. It is doomed. It's quite doomed. They'll implement that feature once enough people post about it on Reddit that the AI they have scraping it generates that idea. Ugh. 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 More like wind blows, am I right? Welcome in or welcome back, sillies. It's Mahjong Monday. I know not what features Windows 11 will sunset with, but Windows 12 will sunset with sticks and stones. Because it's doomed. Isn't it kind of funny how we sort of like skipped Windows 9? Why'd they do that? Like we had 8, which sucked, famously, and then 10, which was fine. And then 11, which sucks famously. Cause 7, 8, 9. Oh, cause 7, 8, 9. Of course. Cause 7, 8, 9. It was because of Windows 95 and 98. Oh. Oh. Really? They should have done some kind of like JRPG shit with it and called it like Windows N or something, and the N stands for 9. But they would have to be cool to do something like that, and they're decidedly not. 8 was so bad. I would rather use 11 than 8, honestly. Windows X. Oh my god, Windows X would go crazy. What is this? Is this available somewhere? Yeah. It's I could hook you up. I could hook you up later. Are you in the Discord by kiosk? I could hook you up. Get you the PDF. This is a Mahjong puzzle book. It's exercises to test your Mahjong skills. I've become a Linux girly. I've been noodling. I've been noodling around with it on Steam Deck now, and it's like, I think it is not quite where I want it to be for just putting it on everything and only ever using Linux ever again. However, it is finally getting there, you know? It's getting there, actually, for real. The main issue that I have is like I mostly just want to be able to run old Windows software easily, and a lot of that stuff you can just sort of load it up in Windows and it kind of just works. Some of it you need a virtual machine for, but yeah, I use a bunch of like real jank fringe ass software, you know? And if it all didn't work, if 100% of it didn't work, I would scream. I would scream and explode into dust. So I'm not ready yet to fully switch over. Uh-oh. Network hiccup. Network hiccup. Uh-oh. I saw the frames. Oh, the frames. No. Where are my frames going? I'm not on VPN right now. I'm not. Oh my god. Oh dear. My frames. I'm disconnected, it says. What the hell? Okay. That's scary. I'll keep an eye on that. Considering the fact that I'm playing an internet video game today, I would like my internet to work. I mean, I'm also streaming too, that as well. I missed 5 seconds of clown. I'll send a grand piano to your ISP. Please do. Please do. Fuck them. Hate those guys. If you provide internet service, fuck you, honestly. It's gonna go down again. I was kind of hoping it would disconnect again right there, but it didn't. I'll keep an eye on it. Let's see if I can move this window over here. I'm gonna need to keep an eye on my drop to network frames. I have a feeling it's gonna drop more of them. When it rains, it pours, right? You know? Okay, anyway, I guess I'll I'll try this streaming thing. I'll give it a shot. So the gist of these puzzles, if you've never seen them before, is you've got to figure out what the best discard is. It'll give you a hand and it'll be like, okay, which is the best one to throw in this situation? Kind of taking it in a vacuum, like not really thinking too hard about like what other tiles have been discarded, but just in this seat, in this turn, what's the best throw? We got East 1, South seat, turn 7. So we're on the second row of discards, the second act of this hand, as it were. Doors 1M, we don't have any. Let's close to 2M, but honestly, in this hand, it's kind of hard to incorporate. We're south seed at the moment, and we got a nice triplet of souths. Those 5S clearly don't match. Throw out the red one. Oh, you joker. Oh, you silly Billy, you. We're not doing that. We like the red one. The red one's powerful. The actual problem here is, oh man, I see what they're doing here. This is evil. This is actually genuinely evil. I hate this. So we're kind of at a crossroads here because in this hand, we actually have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pairs. Which means that we are Ishanten for 7 pairs. If we cut south. If we cut south. But I hate it. I hate it, honestly. I hate that. I don't want to do that. It's the closest we are to Tenpai, for sure. But, like, I don't know. Like, we're going to have, like, a real nasty, disgusting weight at the end of it, you know? But I'm trying to think of what the alternative is here. It's turn 7, so we don't want to compromise on speed too much. I'm wondering if we want to maybe keep as many doors open as possible here. We have Yaku, so maybe we can open our hand, throw the 7P. Chitoy's bait. I'm wondering if we try to play both sides here, you know? Like, I'm thinking, like, what if we cut, like, 4P? Still keep as many pairs as possible, but we could potentially pawn one of these two, or the 5s, and then cut this one for a Shenpon weight Senpai. I think you lose the least options by doing that. And then on the off chance you draw 5 or 6, you can cut south for Chitoy Tenpai as well. I think that's the most flexible cut, probably. And I like it for that reason, because it leaves the most doors open. It leaves the most possibilities open. I'm actually gonna say that's my first choice. I like it. This way you can kind of stay Ishanten while still, yeah, for a number of things. Although I guess if you're doing that, maybe would you cut the 7P and no. Nah, if you cut 7P, then you lose the option of getting into Tenpai on 5 and 6P, so... But if you cut 4P, it will force out 7P in the event of a pawn. Yeah, I can't really think of anything else. The other discard that sort of flashed into my brain was maybe the 4M? Maybe? Maybe. Mahjong 2? But I haven't bought the CMYK Dragons DLC yet. It's okay, it comes free with Mahjong 2. Welcome, Possum. I don't know if I like that. I don't know. I feel like hard swerving away from 7 pairs is also wrong here. But you cut 4M. You lose acceptance on 4M. And that's it, I think. Yeah, I was thinking about, like, what if we want to accept, like, 1M Dora? Because this hand could incorporate it. It's already got the south pawn over here. One, 2, 3, 4, 4 is possible, but 1, 2, 2, 3, 4 isn't. You make a good point. Yeah, you know what? I'm not even going to think about cutting this south. I just don't like it. Feels wrong. Feels bad. I'm just going to say this. I'm going to say this. Make that my second choice. It's more exciting. Okay, East 1, West Seat, turn 7. Same point in the game, roughly. Not the dealer, also. Dora is 2S. We have 2 of them. 1, 2. Nice. You just drew a red 5. That's another Dora right there. This hand's huge. We want to land this hand ASAP if we can get it. I'm thinking, and it's got Tanyo. It's got Tanyo potential here. So that being the case, let's look at our shapes. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Too many blocks. Honestly, I kind of feel like with... Yeah. I'm thinking like, this is like a too many pairs kind of hand, right? I was thinking like, okay, which pair do we get rid of? And I think the acceptance cut for pairs is just 3M. Because then we got this nice kind of perfect Ishantan shape. If we can drop the 3M pair. Leaves the door open for Pinfu if you keep 2P. I like that. I like that. It feels strong. Feels good. I think eventually you're going to have to cut a pair regardless. I'm kind of thinking maybe what you do is you... The other alternative I was thinking is maybe you cut 2P. Because you've already got 4P acceptance over here. You don't need the 2P to give that to you. And you don't really need 1P acceptance if you want to call Tanya out. And then you pawn one of the 3 pairs that you have, and then you cut the other non-Dora pair. You could also maybe potentially slide over to Tanyao in here. Maybe, if you draw right. Not something you should hold your breath for, but it's pretty close. Watching Mahjong is very relaxing. I'm glad. Playing it is very stressful. Oh, what is the woman's wisdom? Cafes in Nagoya serve coffee with snacks. It's a great deal, isn't it? Oh man. Every Monday I become a little more Nagoyan. One of these days, this is a promise. This is a clown's oath to you. You're gonna come in on Mahjong Monday, and I'm going to be fully Nagoyanized. I'm gonna be playing Denshide Go, Nagoya Edition. I'm going to drive the now defunct Monkey Park monorail. I won't even play Mahjong. That's how Nagoyan I'll be. It'll be Meitetsu Monday. Must go to Nagoya. Welcome, Grungo Kong. Yeah, I looked up, after the last stream, I looked up the Yoko Amibuta. That dude's awesome, actually. I can totally see why you'd want him on a t-shirt. I'm in Nagoya, Japan. I wish I was. Okay. So the way to remember Dragon Door order is they're alphabetical. This is the easy way. Green, red, white. So White Dragon is the door right now. And we got 2 of them. Although usually I like to say Haku, Hatsu, Chun. Because it's fun. It's fun to say. Haku, Hatsu, Chun. Same order. This is red. It's white. It's green. So what the heck are we doing here? Okay, so this hand is like kind of crazy. There is maybe. It's distant. It's a distant dream, but maybe, just maybe, Suwanko potential. Another Chi Toy check. Yeah, it might be that too, actually. Now that I'm looking at it. Ugh. We want to land this hand no matter what. So we want to go for acceptance, I think. Let's look at our shapes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here, I would just go 4M and gamble. Problem is, you have like a really nice shape over in the 2, 3, 4, 4, 4. Like if you're gonna like slam Marichi, for example, a weight like that is cash money. I feel like 4S is kind of maybe the acceptance cut. And maybe the south pair, actually. Actually, maybe it's a south pair. And Totsu chances, yeah. When you win a round of Mahjong, there should be a weird 3D animation like in bowling. There's something like that whenever you land a Yakuman in Mahjong Soul. You kind of get a bowling strike animation a little bit, but it's very rare. You don't see those every day. This one's tough. This one's tough. Like, I think you want to be... If you can pawn the Haku, you want to do that. Guaranteed, I think. You want to pick that shit up. But I think on the way there... I mean, honestly, to get this hand in a better place... In terms of... best possible futures, I kind of feel like it's south pair cut is what I would do here. I cutted the 4S. He's cutting the 4S. Not a bad idea. Like, the only thing it really gives you is 4S acceptance. Like, Toy Toy is a possibility here if we, like, I don't know, cut, like, this or these. But I feel like you're narrowing things down too much in a hand that you absolutely want to win at all costs. Wait, why? Why cut 4S? I feel like with 4S, you gain acceptance of two tiles, right? If you keep 4S. Which is 2 more 4S's. You can pawn 4S. You need to get Haku to finish this hand normally. Yeah, I feel like we need to leave the door open for the possibility that the Haku might like be a pair. And I feel like the shape over here in Sozu is actually kind of good if we keep 4S as is. So we have like a 1, 1, 3, 4, 4 shape. You can kind of add numbers like around this. And it improves. Whereas with the south, it's like, you kind of have to draw another south to make it useful, to make it work for you. However, if you cut south, then you lose the option for 7 pairs, which is very close at hand. It's probably the closest Yaku that we've got at the moment, now that I think about it. I'm a Chi-Toy believer. I mean, you don't want to usually, I mean, especially in a situation like this, you don't want to increase your Shanten, I don't think. If you're Chi-Toy maxing, then the cut is 4M. The likelihood of somebody dropping Haku, it could still come out at turn 6. You know, people tend to hold on to Door Dragons longer. Okay, I'm gonna choose this time to believe in Chi-Toy. I'm gonna choose to believe in Chi-Toy because it is the closest. So I'm gonna say this is the first choice, and then I'll say south is second. Let's take a look here. Question 85, first choice 4P, second choice 2M. 4P, let's go, nice. Right on the money. This may seem indecisive, but discarding 4P is the widest and most flexible, as both Chi-Toy and a normal hand are possible. It's easy to overlook, but drawing 3M also results in 10 by, oh. That is true, yeah. The Kanchan Ipeko weight. I did overlook that. Look at that acceptance, that's crazy. Question 86. 3M first choice. A lot of pair questions here. Questions revolving around pairs. 2P second choice. 3M, nice. Too many blocks. We don't need 3 pairs. The 3M pair has no supporting tiles. A supporting tile would be like this is 2P, because it's like supporting these. It's increasing the acceptance for that pair. It kind of says here, just like, from here, you just cut any pair. Acceptance is the same, you just need to cut a pair here. Classic cut a pair situation. I feel like I often misidentify these kinds of 3 pairs situations and cut pairs too soon when I don't need to. But this is one of the real ones where you do cut 3 pairs. You cut the 3rd pair, the weakest pair. And then this one was hard. 87. 4M first choice, going all in on Chitoy, and South second choice. 3. Oh, okay. 3 actually. Interesting. 3M. That's fascinating. And a huge paragraph of reasoning here. Okay, let's tuck into this one. Teaching Mahjong today? Not quite. It's more like I'm studying. I'm learning Mahjong. This hand is easy if we can call Dorahaku, but on the other hand, if we cannot call, then this is actually a rather tough hand to make work. Dropping 2-3M here in anticipation of the best case scenario of Su-Anko is recommended. Oh, we're Su-Anko maxing. Really? In this situation, we're dreaming of Su-Anko. I guess the EV is quite high, if you get it, right? Hold on. There we go. That's how I feel right now. In doing so, we are left with strong shapes no matter where we call from. Both the normal hand and Chitoy are possible, so we have the largest acceptance. Additionally, although discarding 4S seems fast at first glance, according to 5 block theory, excess tiles will result when this hand advances a step. So discarding 4S is actually mediocre in regards to speed. Damn. Sorry, Grungo. Lastly, there's not a big difference between dropping either 2S or 3S first. Or, sorry, 2M or 3M first. But keeping the tile closer to the outside for its slightly higher win rate in case we reach Tenpai next turn is correct. Interesting. This is why I'm still in Silver Room. This one's a toughie. This one's a real toughie. Don't worry about it. Honestly, I think this hand would probably stymie and stump. I mean, I'm speaking as a Jade Room player. I think this would stump a bunch of Jade Room players too. Big rat theme. Yeah, I got on the Creepy Mass Attack soundtrack after your recommendation. Good stuff in there. 4M is most acceptance though. Yeah, I'm gonna give myself a little consolation prize there. It might have the most acceptance, but it's obviously wrong. Idiot! I relate to consolation prize guy. Yeah, many such cases. I'm kind of feeling like today is a 2-pager. Kind of feeling like it's a 2-pager day, you know? I haven't had any internet problems since stream started, so fingers crossed, but I'd like to give it a little longer. So let's do one more page. Okay. Doors 4P. We just drew one. Right there. Yeah, this is a Twisty Tristi stream. Welcome, G-Pool. There's always a curveball, isn't there? East 1 EC, turn 9. Turn 9, that's pretty late as problems in this book go. Junchan? Yeah, I know. know it. 2 Han from Junchan is worth more than 1 Dora. It's 8S. Yeah, it's gotta be 8S, right? Or is it? In fact, why not? Why not cut 4P? Why not 1S? Because we almost have a full outside hand. We got 1, 2, 3, let's say 4 and 5. With a likely Tonki weight here on 1S. We could even call 9S here. Welcome, Turfing. I'm kind of thinking, honestly, I'm thinking this, actually. Get it out now, while it's still early-ish. So it's not like we're going into Tenpai on it. But I mean, if we're committing to Junchan also, then like, we won't be using the second 8S. Unless, I mean, then it has to be Junchan. I feel like the thing is about outside hands, when you kind of lock in on them, you limit your options a lot, you know? There's actually also a possibility here of closed Sanshoku as well, which would also be acceptable. Like if you draw 2S, you could cut 7S, and then you would have 2 Han and close Sanshoku. If you draw the other Dora, you can still Richi. That is true too. But what happens if you draw another 1P? Then it's just Pinfu, right? Like in terms of acceptance, I feel like the fastest cut here is like this one. I'm still talking about 8S cut. I kind of feel like you might lose too much with the 8S cut, maybe. I feel like the cut that leaves the most options open, I think, is probably in terms of like getting to Tenpai, just hitting Tenpai is probably 1S. But if you're gonna dream big, then you leave the most Yaku available by keeping 1S and cutting 4P, I think. Honestly, it's kind of a hard choice now that I'm like looking at these two. I feel like these could go either way because it is turn 9 here. It's pretty late. What does the 8S cut lose? Another 8S draw? Yeah, it does lose that because then you could go into like a Nobitan wait on 1-4 and accept another Dora. Alternatively, if you keep 8S and you keep 4P, you could draw 5P. Or yeah, you could draw 5P, and then you could wait on Itsu as well and keep 8S as your pair. So I think you want to keep 8S if you're keeping Dora. Welcome, Echo. I'm the studious learner. Yeah, today's a 2-page day. Still hating the 7S cut. I'm not going to cut 7S. I'm not going to cut it. I'm not there, though. I think it's either 4P, 1S. Honestly, considering it's turn 9, I think I'm going to swap these, actually. I'm going to swap them. I'm swapping them. I'm going to say this is second choice, and 1S is first choice, just because it is turn 9. It's turn 9. I'm getting anxious. Finds out it's Monday, because I see Mahjong. I'm here to keep you rooted in the week, in the flow of time, Captain Key. Welcome. I'm a kind of clock you can tune yourself to. You could also draw 6P for a Kanchan Itsu weight as well. keep 4p and cut 1s. No, it's all good. It's all good. I like hearing your thoughts. I like putting our heads together on this. I still have to come up with my own answer, but... Okay, alright. Well, this is funny. Got another funny one. It's also turn 9 still. East 1 EC. We are the dealer. Oh, man. What a hand. Ugh. So, Dora is 8p, and we do have 2 of them, but it's kind of in a bad spot. I kind of feel like with a hand like this, I feel like these hands, the theme of this page is kind of dangling Yaku in front of you and making you choose between Yaku and Dora. Because right now, you can sort of see like, oh, we've got almost all of a straight here. Like here, here, and here. Assuming we cut this. And then also if we cut these, then we're on our way to Honitsu. But that means cutting another red 5, right? So... And also... they make sure it's turn 9, so you have to start making some hard choices like, okay, how do you actually win this hand? You got a hand with enough value that you want to win imminently. You can't afford to cook this hand excessively. Throwing south back doesn't seem impossible. Yeah, I could keep it as a pair. But then... Is that 5-6 mon? Yeah. It's 1, 2, say 3, 4, 5. Notably, no pair in this hand. Alternatively, you can maybe break it up like this or something. It's kind of a complex shape. What if it's 9p cut? I was just thinking about 9p cut, yeah. Because this hand's currently headless. And it's like, do you make the choice to continue headless? Or do you persist in this doomed future you've created? We can make a head out of the Dora here, if we cut 9p. And then, if we draw, what is it? 5p, then what does that do for us? It's you 5, 6, 7. It's like a 3-way Nobiton. No, it's not, because we already have a pair. It's 1p? It does get you 10 pi, or wait, no. No, it doesn't. So you cut 1p, you got 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9. Or 6, 7, 8, 8. Yeah, I guess this could get cut down at 10 pi to become your pair. I think the right call is definitely to keep as many Dora as possible, rather than try to steer this hand towards any other kind of Yaku. Because you've already got 3 Dora. So whatever preserves the most Dora, while advancing you to 10 pi. Okay, I'm gonna say this one. The future looks bright for 1p. I do wonder if that's actually the right choice. I guess maybe the alternative would be 9p. The problem with 9p cut is that, like, you could wind up in a situation where... Yeah, I'm wondering if there's, like, a lot of, like, backfire tiles you could draw with a 9p cut. Backfires on 7p draw. Yeah, it does. I guess for a second choice, if I have to pick a second choice, I think that, like, maybe I would say 8p. I'm creating a little space for the me that wants to get the Itsu. You'd pick South second. So if you cut South, you already have a pair, so... What doors that would open for you. I feel like I'm really interested in the acceptance chart for this hand, specifically. I want to see that. I like the fixating on the fixating on Itsu route because there is a chance of trading Adora for 2 Han potentially and getting closed Itsu. Like you get 5p draw and the gains are huge, but you're stuck kind of waiting on 5p. You could call in 5p and then you trade a Han for a Han, right? But it kind of hinges on that 5p. What is the girl's wisdom? What exactly is breakfast all day? Okay. New hand, East 1 East seat, turn 4. So pretty early on, actually. First row still. And the shapes kind of make themselves here. We got 3, 4, 4. 6, 7, 8. 1, 3, 3. 6, 8, 8. 6, 7. Close to Sanshoku, actually. The Sanshoku definitely jumps out here. As well as Tanya? As well as Tanya, actually. Notably 3 pairs. However, in this situation, I don't know that this is a cut down a pair. What exactly is breakfast all day? That's easy. I know what that means. This level of reasoning is simple for Kong Kong Kong. I know what an all-day breakfast is too, but I'm imagining having breakfast all day. It makes me feel a little sick. 4M versus 1P. I think 1P is definitely my first choice, but that's actually I was thinking about like the tunneling cut on Sanshoku with 8P. I'm here to learn more about Nagoya. We're all becoming Nagoyan together. I think I like 1P cut best just because it lets you call Tanya. And I love to call Tanya. sausage patty sandwich. I don't like most breakfast foods to begin with. I'm kind of huge on breakfast. The thing is, I love eggs. I love eggs. And eggs are a big part of breakfast. I'm often having eggs. "4M is cutting out of your best shape." It's definitely the shape that needs the pear the least, for sure. I feel like tunneling that hard on Sanshoku is probably a mistake. Because there's no guarantee that you won't draw 5S, right? And there goes your Sanshoku. I wonder if this really is a cut a pair situation, though. I mean, honestly, I'm pretty confident in 1P cut here. I'll say 4M is the second choice. I don't like eggs that much, but I fucking love omurice. Interesting. I like eggs so many ways. Over easy is the classic for me with the runny yolk. Like a poached. Like the eggs Benedict. Ooh, hollandaise. Over hard? Whoa. It's kind of hardcore. You don't like a gooey yolk? A runny yolk? Drizzling and dousing everything? That creamy umami? What's your favorite chips flavor? Dill pickle. Andouille sausage is really good. I'd cut 4M. 1P is easy to cut later. I just feel like a chump if I drew 2P, you know? And I got locked out of Tanya and being able to call this hand and stuck with like Kanchan weights. Ugh. I cut 1P, and if 2P came, I'd throw it away instantly, because I never wanted it. I never wanted that shit. Okay, so first question, a real doozy. First choice 1S, second choice 4P. 1S, let's go. All right, it is the maximum acceptance choice here. Dora is 4P, so Dora Head and Itsu are both possible. Do not discard Dora and confirm bad shape to go for Sanshoku. Going for Junchan is too inefficient. I knew it. Damn, I knew it. I kind of feels like these two, like Junchan and I guess Chanta. I love Chanta and Junchan, honestly. But like, it honestly feels like anytime you tunnel on these, it's a mistake. Never go for an outside hand. That shit has to be handed to you on a silver platter. You can never go for it. Tristi, you're so smart and cool and chuny, and your colorbs are massive. They are unquantifiable. I'm looking at my colorb counter right now, and it says infinite colorbs, and yet I still want more. Outside hands are fake. They're real. They're my friend. But I am always punished for going for them by the AI. Maka beats me with hammers every time I go for Chanta or Junchan. They're like, "You fool. Are you some kind of clown or something? Are you an idiot? Chanta, really?" Where can I find this problem set? Here, let me grab a link. I'll go find a link. Give me 1 second. I'll get you a link. You're the second person asked today. Let me find it. This will take just a moment. I'm looking for it now. Thank you for the follow. You got a cool Chanta today, so it is real. Where are you? I have so many Mahjong bookmarks at this point, it's crazy. Okay, I found it. think this is the book here. I'll pin it for you. Now I won't be the third person asking. Now you all have it. Okay, what was this one? This one is first choice 1p, second choice 8p. 1p feels pretty solid here, but let's see. 8p, actually. Interesting. So the door cut was correct. It's actually a little bit more acceptance. No problem, Mark. Oh. The bottleneck of this hand is the door indicator 7p. This hand will be very difficult to advance if we discard 1p or 9p and then draw a pair in Manzu. Here, we boldly discard door. If we are lucky, we can get Itsu. And if we draw 1, 4, 6, or 9p, we insta-Richi. Headless Anko. It has to be efficient. Yeah, I guess, oh yeah, you kind of get like this crazy like double Nobitan situation. Yeah, here and here, and then here and here. And yeah, if you draw 5p, then you're off to the races. Welcome, Gamma Chris. Okay. This one, I felt very strongly about the 1p. I feel so strongly that it scares me. Because usually when I feel like, oh, it's a no-brainer, that's when they get me. I'm fully ready to be wrong on this one. So 1p first choice, 4m second. 1p, let's go. All right. I was right. Is a little less acceptance, but if we want Tanya the most, we discard 1p. If we want Pinfu the most, we discard 4m. If we want Sanshoku the most, we discard 8p. If we want it all, then we discard 1p. Doing so also has the highest expected value. This should be easy to solve by imagining the one Shanten that results after drawing 7p or 8s. Those who are unable to solve this question should read carefully about one Shanten peak theory. One Shanten peak theory? Is that on the next page? I hope it's on the next page. This is two head theory. It is not one Shanten peak theory. I will never read theory, buddy. You're reading it right now. I'm reading it to you. It's too late. Let's go ahead and read this page too, actually. Two-head theory, part 1. Build hands with two head candidates. So usually 2 pairs is strong. I believe is how this theory goes. The shape below is one Shanten for Pinfu, with the 2p pair as the head candidate. From here, we draw 8s for the shape below, known as perfect one Shanten. Both 2p and 8s can be interpreted as head candidates in this shape. And this shape has 4 extra tiles of acceptance compared to shape A. This shape is called having 2 heads, and is an excellent shape where drawing either 2p or 8s results in 10pi. Advancing with this kind of shape as the ideal final shape in mind is two-head theory, twin strikes with 2 heads. I will never read theory. It is too late. Oh, come on, the fucking eye. I'm reading it to you. Mute the damn stream, Bombix. You're learning theory. You are learning. Right now. You're already getting theory pilled. I will never listen to theory. You're looking at it. You can't have both at once. But it'd be funny if you could. Yeah, I'm not watching or listening to your stream, but I'm here in chat. Yeah. I ain't paying attention to that shit, but Hi. When is Nagoya Girl getting in Mugen? Oh, I wish. With 2 heads, drawing either into an Anko leaves the other as the head. With 1 head, the need to make another head arises when drawing the head into an Anko. An Anko is a triplet, basically. So it's like if you only had the 1 head and you drew like a 2P, then it's like, well, now you don't have a pair anymore. The pair is the head of the hand. They're using the word head. Just pair. Anko. Triplet. A little Mahjong terminology for you. If Tristi's saying something, just tell them to go for all green in game. Not 7 pairs? It's not 7 pairs Monday? Having 2 heads is strong. Advancing to create good shape one shantan with 2 heads is a trick to reaching tenpai quickly. I knew about this one. Let's try solving a question with 2 head theory. Yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, well, if we're splitting it, we probably want to go like this, right? Or you could even do it like this. I'm not looking at what it says below yet. Like this. They kind of put it all as one big mush. Wait, did you say 7 pair? So now you unmute. Monzu has 3 connected blocks in 2M to 9M. Pinzu has 1 block, and Sozu has 2 blocks. There are 6 blocks in total, and the hand is said to have too many blocks. Yeah, I guess it does. It does have a 6th. Drop the weakest block, according to 5-block theory. Monzu has a good shape with possible Itsu, so don't touch it. Don't fucking touch that. It's really good. Don't touch it. Choose from the Pinzu Kanshan and 2 Sozu pairs. 3S is a strong joint that can be used as the head and has 2 types of Ryeonman improvement in 2S and 4S. Anticipating Ryeonman improvement and Anko draw with 3S, keep it together with the 8S pair as a set. The remaining 6 8P Kanshan is a weak block with only 1 type for Ryeonman improvement. Let's drop this. Which of 6P or 8P should be cut first? Considering the possible Ryeonman improvement next turn by drawing 5P, the correct answer is 8P. Even pairs that look weak at first can be strong when thought of coupled with another pair. It's crazy for them to be giving actual advice and not just hyping up Nagoya. But yeah, two-head theory's good. I don't know if we've gone through the page where it's like 3 pairs is the weakest, but usually the theory goes 2 pairs is strong, 3 pairs is weak. As you progress toward tenpai, try to keep 2 pairs in your hand if you can. And then if you have a 3rd pair, usually you want to cut the 3rd pair with the weakest pair. Anyway, let's play some freaking Mahjong, shall we? It's crazy how much having cute girls helps studying. Yeah, I was cued in the other day to an app I didn't know about, a little piece of software. It's called like Go, I think, as in like Van Gogh. And it's like you make a little room. You make a little room for a little avatar, a little lo-fi anime girl avatar to kind of like work or study in. And you can like invite people to your room to co-work and study with you. And you can sort of watch your avatars studying together as you work in real life. Interesting concept. What is 5-block theory? That a hand is separated into 5 different blocks? Yeah. So basically, like, every hand that isn't the abomination known as 7 pairs, or God forbid, 13 orphans, has 4 sets of 3 and 1 pair. These are your 5 blocks. 4 times 3 and 1 times 2. And so you kind of want to build around like keeping blocks in your hand to build to this kind of shape. So you might only have like, say 2 out of the 3 in this set. or 2 out of the 3 in this set. But you're sort of envisioning the kind of future triplet that they'll become. So like a shape like 2-4-4 could be considered a block, or 3-5-7. I follow 7 block theory, but I don't know who's ready for that. I feel like that would have to be like 7 head theory or something. Oh my god, it's the 7-headed Hydra Bombix bug, the demon of 7 pairs. I wonder how far you could get in Mahjong only going for 7 pairs. Probably not very. Probably not very. When I do my next Mahjong teaching stream, which I'm going to be talking about Ricci in that one. It's going to be all about Ricci. I'll get back into 5 block theory. We'll dip our toes into it. Orochi theory. Let me open Mahjong still here. My internet hasn't hiccuped since the start of stream, so I think I'm okay to play Mahjong. I think I'm allowed. I don't think I will be divinely punished for this. Surely not, right? This event is still ongoing. Oh wait, I'm not studying anymore. Oh, I can feel my brain shrinking again. That's better. My head feels so much lighter. The 5 block thing is something I actually started to intuit on my own recently. That's good. That's good. You're thinking, you're using that noggin. That's how you move up in the world. So basically you just kind of, you get treats and then you put treats in streamer's mouth and then you get kickbacks. Just like in real life. You should add a zooming effect around your forehead when in study mode. Yeah, like a fisheye lens that kind of distorts me and bubbles up my head and makes it swell huge. Last stream was a fully 3-player stream, which was a lot of fun, honestly. But I'm kind of getting that itch to go back to 4-player again. As fun as that was, I'll probably play more 3-player again today, once I get tired of 4-player, as I often do. Yeah, let me open a prediction. It's time for you to make some crazy colorbs. Where's our 4th? Hub sought Akira. Oh, I'm starting dealer and a nice starting hand too. Build fast. Thank you for the resub. That girl is bathing. That's so true, Amos. Welcome. Oh, do I cheat that? Oh, no. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. And yet, maybe I should have. I kind of want to keep Dora. Maybe I cut this. They've had a lot of girls in the hot spring lately. Lounging, chilling. Mobile won't let me gamble. Really? That's fucked up. Not yet. I drew it. That's why not yet. I guess I cut this. And I could pawn this for 10 pi, even if it's just winning on 3S. But I can cut this shape if I get like a Rion Men around here. Honestly, anything around here. Usually mobile is the platform for gambling. Nowadays, yeah, that's true. Everyone's kind of discarding a little scary right now, it feels like. Pinzu's in demand. But a lot of early like middle tile Monzu and Sozu cuts. A little uncomfortable, a little disquieting. I could chi this for an Otozuke wait. I don't think I need to keep this. Okay, do pawn this. I cut this. Hopefully you're not Damaten waiting for Dora. You aren't. That's good. It's gonna be difficult to upgrade this, because even if I could like step it over from like a 1-2 to a 2-4, and then I draw like a 5 around the 4, that puts me in Furryton because I've got the 6 in my discard, so I kind of just have to lock in on this shape here. Unless maybe I draw... I mean, if I draw Shanpon, then... Thing is, no Souths have come out yet. This late, that feels weird to me. Oh, thank God. We take those. We must take those. This hand's a bit doo-doo. See if we can't make something out of it. Seems like a pretty standard opener so far. Cut this next. Neither of these have come out yet. Could still draw them. Okay. Although we'll probably want to cut those next. Starting with Chun and then East. Don't need this. With how fast Jade Room players are at getting their hands together, this hand just kind of feels overly slow, you know? Could backfire. Or could not. I'll cut you. These discards are not there. The East just came out. Now I've got to cut. I'm kind of even contemplating just keeping it as like a safe tile, but nah. It's overly conservative, I think. Closed con. Interesting. Makes a door out of the 6p. It's kind of bad for me too, because I feel like I could really benefit from the 6p now. But I drew one. Doesn't this hand look kind of familiar? Doesn't this hand kind of look familiar to you? The shape here? I'm gonna cut this. You remember this? This shape here? I'm getting deja vu. Mahjong Monday! Welcome, Jade Crispy. That's funny, yeah. Things are getting a little scary. You would Richi. I feel like you're going for a fast hand, but you could also have a ton of Dora too. Can't discount that possibility. I can't really call with this hand, I don't think. I guess I could call Itsu maybe, but then I'd still be headless. I think I just go headless again, right? Although I could wind up with a weight on 4S, which is a little nasty. That's not quite the tile I wanted. Okay, now we fold. It ain't worth it anymore. Not with this many Uradora in play. This hand could explode. Oh my god. I'll chase. What the hell? I'll chase. There's so many Dora in this hand. The weight's not bad, it's 6 tiles. I got the exact draw I needed. Okay. That's my tile. Hey. Hanemon and I'm footing the bill. That's Mahjong. Dora about the only thing this hand has going for it so far. Get bunny girled. I feel like my matchup against Kabi is just so bad. I could be completely wrong statistically here, but I feel like I lose to Kabi very often. And all Kabi players wailed for this skin. They all have this one. Nobody's using her default skin. Seeing some pairs here. What do I cut? I'll cut this. Imagine wailing, I know. Welcome, Rasta. Why would you do such a thing? Why would you ever do that? I don't understand.
Because I'm depressed, okay?
Sorry about the depression. Nice draw, nice draw. Probably cut this. Keep the 2 pairs. Again, another kind of textbook example. Although neither of these will become Rian men. The best we can hope for is like some kind of gross little penchant. Oop. There's a Ricci. Actually, I think here we cut these 2. Not a Shanpon, is it? It couldn't be. Yeah, no, that's over there. It would have to be like a Tonki. And you're still pushing. I guess you are, Taylor. Oh my god. Tristi always makes me sound like a sad old man. And they're right, too. I hope one day you can be a happy old man, Kongo Kong. I'm rooting for you. I really am. This one's already come out. Ugh. She's running away with the game. I don't like this. Drew Dora. This hand doesn't feel fast enough, though. I think I cut this here. If you don't have it. Oh my god, she has it. It's over. It's over. Pack it up. It's over. Ugh. I don't want to deal into it. I don't. I'm gonna start with this. I feel like pretty good about the 9p. Kavi Yakuman? It could happen. I just don't want it to happen to me. Was that from the hand? I think that was from the hand. Oh my god, is it all honors? Evil if so. It's probably Toy Toy at minimum. It looked like it was from the hand. Yeah, the late north. Ugh. I don't know. Onitsu, also possible. Maybe in Sozu. I guess I should be a little cautious of Sozu. The triple 5p is spooky. It's kind of spooky, yeah. Not keeping the 8S. Ricci? Really? Really Ricci? Really? Really Ricci? No. No. I can never cut this, though. It can't come out. Tristi, you will win, okay? Thank you. Thank you for the vote of confidence, Fire Mountain. I'm feeling good so far. I need to not die here to pave the royal road to victory, I believe. And I'm running out of safe tiles, too. I'm gonna put a little faith in this 3p. I've got Kabe and Suji on my side, but it is live. Oh no, two is fine. Then Butsu first, before I start taking chances. Okay, now okay, I'm safe, I'm good. Sleepyhead Ryan is gonna carry me in his sleepy arms to victory. He'll do that for me. Considering like the high potential of there being Toy Toy over here and the fact that 3p is live, it does kind of give me some pause. My god, it is so live. I'll try it. Okay. Kabe and Suji saved me. It was little 3. It was little 3 dragons. I was a little worried about the red. I'm like, did they get it later? But it was Honitsu little 3 dragons. Maybe that was what that north cut was, as they drew a second red. I think I cut 8p here. This hand's promising. It could work out. It could happen. 1S Dora, probably not gonna be able to incorporate that though. And there it is. I'm just gonna cut it now. I'm just gonna cut it now, I think. Gives you pause? Tristi turning into a real animal? You've never seen what's under the gloves, have you? Could be beans under there. You would know. I think I kind of like 4S cut here, because we're kind of getting into the pear zone. The clown beans. You never know. I can neither confirm nor deny the existence of clown beans. Anything is plausible. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, you know what? People say Toy Toy is bad. I don't believe them. Toy Toy Tanyao is... Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, it's not Toy Toy Tanyao anymore. It is Tanyao, though. It is chump change, but... Tenpai's Tenpai. I was promised Toy Toy. Sorry. I saw Tenpai and I took it. I was like, oh no, I could just hop off the Toy Toy highway and get Tenpai here and now. The fastest hand wins. Look, if the pawns kept coming, I would have kept taking them. But that's how the cookie crumbled. Ugh. Against this Ricci, Hatsu is probably safe. I'll keep Tenpai for a little longer, but if not, I can cut this shape. That's Ron, baby. Even a bad Tenpai can save your ass. Okay, alright. We got the juice, we got the sauce. It's my wind. That just came out. I'll believe in it just a little longer, though. Sauce. Congrats on Jade, or did I already say that last time? I've been in Jade for a minute, IC Phoenix, welcome. I'll be here a while. I'm climbing real slow. I'm basically kind of staying in one spot. You want that? Oh, you do. Oh, no. Well, that's it for me, I think. This hand's too far away to compete. It kind of feels like now or never on the Dora cut. There is a big jump, definitely. I feel it. It's palpable. I can't just outspeed people and get the Tenpai first and count on that. Also can't really challenge the dealer here, I don't think. We don't have it. North Pawn? I knew it. I feel like my stats kind of flipped the moment I hit Jade, and instead of getting like 1 out of 3 games in second place, it's now 1 out of 3 games I get third instead. Just kind of the maintaining strategy, but not really a climbing strategy. So I've been hitting the books, trying to improve my my tile efficiency a little bit. See if I can up my win rate ever so slightly, but folding into ranking up works in gold, not as much in Jade. Yeah, I'm trying to push smarter. But not like Just blindly. Learning when I have to push, I guess. And what I should be pushing. Awashi's hard. Kind of the ingredients of a straight over here. Ooh, the worst Ricci. That's safe. Thankfully, it's weak. Okay. Can I make something happen here? Let's start with these. Damn. It's okay though, we ball. Complex shape here. Probably this next. Not conning. Nice draw. I might be able to cut Dora and just focus on Tanya here. I feel like the acceptance from this draw is kind of high. Like I should keep it. I'm gonna cut Dora. But it's hard to process. That is something, isn't it? I think I'm gonna cut this for now.
G.
What's my Ricci here? The weight's not good, but I think I'm gonna actually go for it. No, it's Ipeco. It's Ipeco, actually. I mean, still 2 tiles left, but... Pushing, but discarding Dora to do it, so hopefully this isn't very strong over here. Nice, okay. Oh, and the Uridor, let's go. Why is it always the bad weights that do it for me? I think I'll start with this. I like to take Ricci's that I have a good chance of sumoing usually, but I think in that situation, the flex factor of being dealer, having a first row Ricci. The aura. It's not really a calling hand. Climbing back up. Are you sure you should be rooting for me? Okay, considering. I think this one. Probably this one. Okay. I think I still cut this. This hand might be getting sticky in a minute here. If I draw into like one of these. Oh man. I should keep a head around, I think, and then do this, I think. Oh, but the acceptance is good. Actually, for most acceptance, I cut this here. I don't need that many points to hit first. Welcome, Frog Type. Perfect Ishanta, and if I cut this, I'll cut this. I feel like it gives less away. I guess I keep sliding. This might be Ishanta in hell. Could safely part with these. Why is the East live now? I hate that. I hate it. Oh. Kind of a cursed draw. Probably south. And then get ready. I'm kind of seeing maybe Tanya potential, but I kind of feel like just cut this now and keep the floaters maybe, but I feel like it sets me back. Laura is 5. Yeah. If I draw 5M, that slots right in the middle of these for a nice Ryan-kun. I'd rather cook a little harder. Okay. You know, I could cheat that actually. I'm gonna do this. Go for Sanchoku Tanya. I might be tunneling a little too hard a bit. Oh, you. Ah, man. Same idea, I guess. And I really needed that 7, too. Unless, would you give me a 7? Would you be so kind? No. You wouldn't need another one of these, would you? Ugh. This just came out. Door in the hand. Pawning that doesn't advance my hand, I don't think. I think I cut this. That's Tenpai. I want it. Four 7s left. Wonder if I'll see one. We ball. We ball. So I know this is Tanya. What is this? Yakuhai? Oh, the furry 10. I don't want to toss red 5, though. I kind of refuse.
ちょっと緊張してきたな。お姉様、手を貸していただけたら嬉しいです。
We all had it. I had a feeling somebody was waiting on 25p. I'm like, I cannot cut 25p. Somebody wants that. I know it. I can feel it in my bones. North Dora. I could use it potentially, too. We'll see. The right draws. Thankfully, I did not have to pay out 3,000 because I was brave. Would have been bad. I think I cut Dora here. I think I stopped believing.
あれれ、この範囲捨てちゃダメでした？
Ian. Hairs. It's gotta be this, I think. Nice draw. Guess it's this. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, Nimmy. How's the game? So far, so good. This one's close. This one's close. It kind of feels like it could be anyone's game, honestly. I think I cut down one of these for Perfect Ishanten. That's my feeling.
あ、失敗しちゃったかも。ビーチ。
Ooh. I want it though. I'd chase that on a half Suji. I think I would. I did say I would.
D.
I thought West Player was named Hot Tub Akira for a second, maybe influenced by the character porter. Oh, let's go, close con! I was open for that. It did not give me any door, so I might be in trouble. But I had to take it. Tristi is not rare. I feel like I reach you pretty often. Yeah, I'm wondering what hub sought means. Hub sought?
ビーチだ。
It's Fu, yeah.
ロンヤ。
Wow, Ipatsu. Ipatsu dealer Richi, crazy.
ビーチ一発。
This is what I meant by how it's anybody's game.
ここに。
At least it wasn't me. Still second, by the way. Give me Hatsu. Give me Hatsu. I want it. Cut this first. Door is 4M. I got 2 red 5s too. Oh, I want Hatsu so bad. Oh, I want it. Time to cut Hatsu, I think. It's Hatsu for you. Cutting Pinzu almost exclusively over there. Kamicha is. Pretty good draw. I think I cut this. 2 Penshan here. Kind of annoying. Kind of a nuisance. You know what? Yeah.
C.
I believe in Hatsu. I'll Autozuke if I have to. Golly. Gulp. Just reach you back. It's too late for me now. I don't want to deal into last place. Let's go Nakasuji. Komatsu feels like a liability. Well, wouldn't you know it? The Eevee is good. I'll take it. I think it is. I've got 3 Han here. And my tile's safe against dealer. This hand can win. It can win. Another 3S. It's safe. Give it to me. Yes, yes, yes. Nice.
初ドラに
Nice hand. Spit and distance at first place too. Ooh. What is the cut here? I kind of think it's 9p, but yeah, I think it's 9p. We got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not a calling hand. Does this change things for me? Not really. Tristi century of cultural victory. We're getting there, we're getting there. More and more people are staying silly every single day. The journey of a century starts with a single day of staying silly. Women hold up half the sky. Clowns hold up the other half. And what if our hands touched while we were holding the sky up? Oh my god. Dora. Ooh. Can I cut? I need to cut. I want to cut. I'm gonna cut.
この牌捨てちゃダメでした
Nobody called it. There's a Dora. I really want to draw 7p. I even pin Furichi, or would I just... No, I think I'd need to Richi, yeah, to hit first place. Couldn't Domaten it. No Norths yet. Let's see if you have it. I want to see if you have this. You don't have it. On a pension. That's fine. Theme of Mahjong right here. Yeah. The airy, dreamy tracks are all well and good, but this is the true mood of Mahjong. I think I cut Dora here. Maybe 7M. Maybe. Yeah, I'll, okay. Yeah. Keep Dora a little longer. Maybe 2P? I really want to hold on to that door as long as I can. Just in case. Thank you for the follow. You can't cut, Dora! You'll regret this! Okay, I won't! This penchant here is holding me back. Unless... Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not gonna cook this any longer. I'm going for it. I got a Suji trap right here. This early, I feel like a Suji trap, Jade Rim, it could work. It could work out. It could happen. It could happen.
Lichi, Dora.
Perfect hit. Okay, all last. I just have to make it over the finish line in first. This hand could do it too. I'll cut this. I'm kind of thinking maybe we try to rush it with a Tanyao to close it out. So cut this, I like this, then this, but... Yeah. I don't pawn yet. Oh, that's funny.
あれれこの牌捨てちゃダメでした
Funny shape. Kind of wondering what I would cut. Like here or here. I think I want to keep this shape. Thing is, if I keep this Nobetan here, 4-7, then I could cut this. I think. And now I cut this for sure. I think I might still have too many blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I think if I draw 3M, I go headless. I could cheat that actually.
チ
I think I will. Can leave the 4M a little longer, just in case I get like a red 5M. It's a little risky, but... yeah.
チ
I want to end it. I want to end it now. Nice. It's over. First place.
タンヤオドラ
You love to see it.
お姉様見てくれましたか
Well, congrats to our first place
大活
betters.
躍を
Quite a few of you, actually. 2-1 odds, though. You're getting double back. Let's do another. big points, baby. As usual, your faith rewarded. The Xeno strat is invincible. What is your Clorb count at, Xeno?
お姉様は僕のマジック
From always betting
ください
first.
ますか
Do you go all in on first every time? Right now, 0. Oh, because you went all in. We got some names in here. Hold on. We got Taku. Gustav Zaza? Gustav Zaza? Is that a reference to something? My grand wisdom and understanding of the game of Mahjong rewards me. Yeah, you felt the flow. You put your finger on... Your finger? Not your finger. Your finger on the pulse of the game. And you felt that shit. Sorry to suggest you would do something so indecent with your finger. I've got my finger on the pulse and I'm bouncing on that shit. When the Windows and OST breaks out the freaking Xyloma phone, oh yeah, that's the stuff. This hand is getting bigger and more valuable and more moneyful and full of cash money. Oh, I want it. I knew it though. I knew it though. Honestly, worth it. Boom, 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 boom. Do I want to risk Sufan Renda? Sure. I haven't seen a Sufan Renda in 1 trillion years. It didn't happen. It'll never happen again. I feel like you saw Sufan Renda all the time in Silver Room, and then I got to Gold Room and it just stopped happening. Sufan Renda is when everybody on their first discard discards the same wind, and it forces an abortive draw, and everybody gets a new hand. I'll go with this. Some tiny out potential here. But I'd like to be able to use this, if I can. I mean, if I'm gonna cut one, it's probably this. Because I think I'd like to keep the door just a little longer in case. But it's probably gonna go next. The thing about abortive draws is whenever I'm playing with friends in real life and we get to a situation where it's like we do like a Sufan Render or whatever, we all kind of like look at each other like, do we really want to reshuffle all these tiles by hand again? And then we all kind of just sort of usually decide that, and they're like, nah, don't really feel like it. Don't really feel like doing that. Sometimes we do though. I feel like we have done it before. I think it's honorable to respect the Kyushu Q-High abortive draw, because that's shit hand mulligan right there. No one should have to play that hand if they don't want to. We're headless, but we could easily cut this down into pinfu.
ポン
Honestly, the acceptance here is awesome. I think I slam. I think it's a slammer's hand.
リーチ
I could con 8 if it comes. Don't run me. I'm tired of paying 2,000 odd points to the to Kamicha. I'm tired of it. I don't want to do it anymore. Okay, this is the hand. This one's the hand. Okay, this one's the hand. This time for real.
九死九敗これでいいです私運はあまり良くないですから
Speak of the devil.
You will pay your one-han tax, citizen.
Satrice is just Carl Weezer. Sometimes the situations I find myself in bring out the Weezerism in me. Okay, all right, that's interesting.
リーチ
No, don't do that. Okay. I mean, if I get 2S, no. Well, I mean, I have to draw it. Oh. Okay. Okay, cut this first. That's wrong.
No.
Of course it's fucking wrong. Of course it's fucking wrong. God damn it. Should I have just cut like 1S? 1S maybe? Because there's only 2S left? Maybe? Maybe. I mean, hindsight's 2020, right? Whatever. You might be wondering why I discarded that if I knew it was going to be wrong. And the thing is, you have to make the right choice, even if it's the wrong choice. Okay. This is the hand. Okay, this one is the hand. This one is the hand. It's this one is the hand. This one. Oh my god. Well, it's just this. We Damaten these, right? It's Tanyao 4 Dora. Shenpon wait. Richi gives me one more Han. Maybe Damaten these. Unless, actually no, I'm looking at these points. I don't think we actually Damaten these. Because there's a chance of Virador, and I need it. God, do I need it. What place was last round? I got first last round. Holy shit, that weight. That's way better, actually.
Beach.
Damn. It could happen this game, too. It could happen this game, too. I forget what shape is Entotsu. Is this Entotsu or is that something else?
つもです
Oh my god. Okay. This is how we get back in this game. This is how we get back in this game.
リーチ
Not quite Iridora,
ダ
but
ンヤオドラさん
the Suma bumped it up to Hanuman. This is how Tristi can still win. Just steal her Hanuman. Just draw it. Okay. This hand's promising. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4 pairs so far. 5 pairs? 5 pairs, huh? Okay, well, I learned my lesson about locking in too hard on 7 pairs. I think I do this. Upon further investigation into bar and mallet-based instruments, that was not a xylophone, it was a marimba. So I must correct the previous post about the track from the Utena OST. The correction follows. Oh, when the Utena OST breaks out the marimbula, the marimbula. The marimbula. So you said it wrong on purpose. You almost had me believing that the xylomophone was a thing, like a bigger xylophone. Like some kind of baritone xylophone. I was being silly.
ポン
Dora is 8M. Could slot one in right here, but... Do I start pawning? It sets me back, doesn't it? It does. I'm E-Shansen for 7 pairs. Trembopoline.
Jade
And there's that Dora. What do I do here? I'm gonna cut this. Can't call that. Cut that. Okay. It is Dorotanki. It is notably, famously Dorotanki. I now have a Suji trap too. Should I reach you this? Oh my gosh, should I reach you? I'm gonna reach you. I'm gonna fucking reach you this shit. I'm reaching it. I think it's really funny. And it could work. It could work. They're never gonna see the Dorotanki coming. They're never gonna see it coming. Seven pairs happened, yeah.
Well,
Well, look who comes crawling back.
手を貸し
To 7 pairs. Hey, I make 7 pairs crawl to me, all right? I make it crawl to me, okay? I'm not crawling to 7 pairs. It's crawling to me. And I choose to let it in when it arrives. Haggard and wanting. Come on, Dora, last discard. Dora, do it. It's brazen, it's bold, it's new, it's fresh. No one's ever seen it before. Not even me. We all want to see it. We all want to see you shine. Discard Dora. It's ballsy. Okay.
次の曲は欲しい牌が弾けるかな
I bet AI would not like the Riichi there. That's my guess. It might be a little too silly for the AI. They need to train one of these Mahjong AIs in silly mode. Because they all have different styles, right? They can all arrive at a different idea of good Mahjong, you know? That are all relatively correct. Some are stronger than others. But there is no foolproof Mahjong strategy. Some AI are more defensive, some are more aggressive. I think we need to train one that's silly. Strong and silly. And then I can look to that one for guidance. They're gonna put you in the game Lawnmower Man style. Uh-oh. AI that punishes you for not discarding news when you can, it's just flow. It's just good flow to discard news. I couldn't do it this time, but you know. Okay. I think we fold these. Yeah, I don't have anything. I have a lot of Dora. This hand would have been promising if there weren't a Riichi on the board. Let's say that. I feel best about these two. Okay. Can survive a little longer. Almost out of safe tiles though. Oh, 1M is safe too, actually. There it is. Oh, those Dora, crazy stuff. Glad I didn't deal into it. Yikes. We'll pay for it though. Close one, close game. Not bad high pie here. Not quite Sufan Renda, not this time. Close though. They discarded West. I don't know that I would have taken it actually. Would have been tempting though. I think I cut this. Oh, but it's so close to Dora though. This could improve so much if I just sit on it for a sec. It could become Pinfu. Very, very, very easily. Very, very easily. If I draw 7, 3, M. But it's not quite worth locking in as is, because it doesn't have value. It'd just be Richinomi if I did. Want that Menpin. That works too. Sumanomi. South round, which means east is worthless to me. Probably this first. Boom, 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 boom. No. I drew it. I could see Tanya happening with this hand, but I don't. It feels like a bit of a stretch. Presently, it is headless. Could make this a head potentially. Then. Maybe I cut this. I'm gonna feel that out, but let me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that, maybe? I'm gonna keep the door open for 2S draw, because that could get me right into Tenpai. Easy peasy. Cut this. Reichi. Infu. That also works. The 5M will put me in Freighton, so I think I'm just gonna. Oh my god. What have you got?
妻ニャンプタンニャオニャン食同順ドレネコに羽ニャン
Okay, but Reichi would have bumped it up to Baimon, though. It would have bumped it up to Baimon, though. It's enough for first, but... I think I would have Reichi'd that. Personally. It's 3 points. You're gonna draw it anyway. One, two, three, four. 4 pairs. Alright. 4 of them, huh? 5 of them, huh? 5 of them? Really? 5? Okay. I got those. I don't really stand to gain anything from trying to, like, turn this into a toy hand. I'm honestly just gonna turn off calls now. Oh, no, I could pawn the souths. Could pawn souths. What is the door? Door is 4S. Okay. If I draw that, I guess cut the tune. Currently 3rd. Very close. To 4th. South has not come out yet. I don't like it. Probably Mochi Mochi with someone with it on it. I guess I keep the 6 on the off chance I draw into like triplets. I guess. Yeah, I need value right now. Honestly, yeah. Okay. I'll go for it. I'll bite. It's a value I had to go for Toy Toy here, and I'm Ishanten for it now, so. There's Dora. Toy Toy is 2 Han. Worth more than 1 Dora, so I'll have to cut it. Oh man. It's I have to push. Oh my god. Nerve-wracking. Yeah, I can't let him pass me, so I have to cut him off here. Chance for Sonon Kosumo too. Could be huge. Oh, thank god. Best outcome. That was scary. Sumo would have been good too, but I need to push them down deeper into the muck, into the grave. Get them far away from me. But they are dealer now, so. I don't need East. Fun fact. This is a little video encoding factoid for you. But the Mahjong Monday streams usually tend to be very small in file size. Only a few gigabytes, because most of the screen at any given time is basically stationary. It's kind of usually an image most of the time, which is pretty cheap to encode video ways. It's all table. Yeah. I don't know that I really believe in this hand. I mean, I don't want the dealer winning, but... Yeah, cut this. But I don't know that I gain anything really from keeping this either. I guess if I draw 8M, then I can cut 1 2M. That's not so bad. Or no, I wouldn't want to do that because I could get Itsu. So I'd probably cut down from this Ryoncon over here. I need 2800 to get to second and 6600 for first. Getting a little greedy here is not the worst idea. Thank you for the resub, Goldie Pond. Good morning. So it's morning where you are. It's afternoon here. Or is it more like you're in a morning state of mind? I've been in that morning state of mind at 2-3 p.m. before. I know how that is. I think I cut this now. Kind of a little worried about a Domaten from Toyman here. Okay. It's always morning to me. That's great. I think that's a great way to be. I knew you had it. I sniffed it out. It takes a sneak to know a sneak, you know? I'm dealer, my hand is doo-doo. It's kind of doo-doo. Sufan Renda? No. I'd love to draw one of these. But I think they've got to go. It's not a calling hand. Okay. I think all the shapes are in place now. I guess I cut this. So I got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not spectacular shapes, but, you know. I can already accept that tile, but I guess I could cut this. Or no, wait, there's, Sanshoku could happen. Sanshoku could happen, couldn't it? Okay. It's about the only hand I could call here. Might even be worth it, too. I might just. And again, I shouldn't tunnel on it, you know? I'll cut this. Yeah, I'll just give up on Sanshoku. Because the thing is, I feel like it'd be a little too obvious, you know? Cut this. Like, I need to call all 3 of these sets. And by the second one, they'll know exactly what I'm going for. And they'll clam right up. And also, 2 of the 8s have already come out over here. This shape's a little better. As Rion meant, it beefs it up a little more, because I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles that I need from it. A lot of pairs now. Well, golly. I'm gonna cut this. I don't know if that's right, but I'm gonna cut it. I think I might have 6 blocks now, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I do have 6 blocks. I should probably cut this. I probably should have kept this and cut these. Oh well. I'll keep it for now. A 6th block feels a little better than a floater to me. Sozu kind of seems like it's in high demand at the moment. Not too many Sozu discards. I know you don't need 9S, but what about 7? Ugh. It's time to fold, isn't it? Oh god! Oh god, no, that's bad. Okay. Ugh, I panicked. I can't really see a whole lot of good discards here. 9P is okay. Okay. Tightens up the game. And now it's all last. Situation feels a little tenuous. I don't really like this hand a whole lot. And if I deal into something that's sizable, then I could drop right to last. I was thinking, yeah, Toyman's been playing really sharp. Also high 3rd rate. Similar to myself. But, I don't know. I was wondering if maybe that was, whatchamacallit, Sashikomi. Are they doing Sashikomi? I don't think so, because I feel like that Ricci... There's no guarantee that it wasn't pretty expensive. They did have a lot of points, but... With a Dora, okay. Kind of a tough second Dora to use, but I'll keep it around. Oy! Oh, man. Okay, well, okay. Well, okay. Already, huh? I'm not a dealer. I won't have to pay for this. I'm gonna pair these too. You have to pay for this if they sumo. I feel like the odds of them having a Haku Tanki as their final weight are pretty low. So these are probably safe. I'm going to trust in that. Bubbling and bobbling. Bub and Bob. I'm running out of safe tiles here. I don't even have half Suji. I'm tossing this. Why did I do that? I couldn't figure it out. I guess this is half Suji, but it's on the Dora. Ugh. Ugh. That was definitely not the best discard, but I'm glad I didn't get punished for it. Although I also don't know what the best discard was there. I couldn't figure it out in time. Just didn't want to toss anything close to the Ricci tile. You know, I saw this 8 and I'm like, these are probably really hot, huh? You know what, whatever. I refuse to toss a door out in this situation, but... 47p. Wait. 147p? Wait, so if it was 147p, why didn't you Ron me? Were you aiming for a direct hit? Wait, what? Or were they score maxing? They needed sumo to get enough points to, well, What were they going for? I tossed 4p and they didn't take it. Wait a minute, why did they do that? I'm confused, I'm scared, I'm confused. What was that? Why did they do that? I dealt in and they didn't take it. Yeah, I definitely played bad this one. I choked at the end. Oh, Nakasuji. I had Nakasuji here. Oh, damn. I missed that. Yep. But yeah, here I discarded this instead of the 5S Nakasuji. And, wait, Wait, why didn't they take it? Is it really just a matter of needing the extra Han from Sumo? They weren't in Furry 10. Oh wait, they also... Didn't they also pass on this Ron up here too? Wait, go back. Yeah, they passed on this Ron too. Did that put them in Furry 10 for the rest of the round? What am I missing here? Hold on. Let me get my scoring calculator out here. Because they did wind up winning second over me by 100 points. I think they were doing some kind of score alchemy, some kind of score maxing thing. This is really interesting. Without love, it cannot be seen. I'm gonna love them. I love this play, whatever this is. It's insane, and I want to understand it. It feels like one of those crazy fringe scenarios, you know? It's like worth studying. Okay, so they've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 7, 8, 9, so west, 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 north, north. There's one Ricci stick in, it's theirs. And currently they have no Dora. They get 2,600 points off of Ron. Is that not enough to even change places with me? It's not. So they were looking for a direct hit on third, probably, right? So... Or wait, is that enough for even a direct hit on third? Hold on. No, it isn't. It has to be Sumo, doesn't it? Oh my god. This is crazy. I feel like I'm staring into the abyss right now. How did they do that math? I'm really bad at mental math, so this is kind of stunning me a little bit. Welcome, Mr. Piggy Mouse. We're doing math problems. Or wait, no, they get their stick back. They get their stick back. I forgot about that. So if they get their stick back afterwards on the Ron, they would be able to beat third. So they're either looking for a Ron on third or Sumo. I'm guessing either one's acceptable. Damn. So I kind of got off easy there. I got off easy because they couldn't hit me. I wasn't their target with this hand in this situation. That's fascinating. Damn. Incredible stuff. I'm gonna save this. Yeah. This is the kind of thing that like knowing how to score hands in real time can help you do. In these all last situations, especially where it's like if you need to sort of fix your final placement, knowing what kind of hand will get you there is good. If they called Ron here or here, nothing would have changed. Which is why I was able to get away with it. Crazy, crazy stuff. In fact, if I even go back, it'll probably say... I wonder if it'll even say to Ron that. The AI probably would say, no, don't Ron that. I have to imagine it would agree there. Unless it's considers the fact that the Uradora is a worthy enough gamble. Yeah, they take the Ricci. And then... what about that first Ron? Okay, so the AI actually does take the Ron there. Interesting. But then they're in Furryton, I think, from then on, maybe? Wow. Now what do I do? I guess I could play again. Why is there still a red dot on this thing? I don't know why there's still a red dot on this thing. Oh, Ichihime! Ichihime's in this one. Oh, I want it. I can afford it too. That's my girl. My stinky little meow meow. I want to play more Mahjong, but like, I feel a little intimidated. I feel a little outclassed. You know? But I'm not gonna get better if I don't play, so I'll play another one. God, what did I even make that last game? I was so bamboozled I forgot to pay out the bets. It was third, right? Yeah, it was third. Okay. 1 to 1.6 returns. You get a little extra. I guess I'll just, yeah, I'll play another 4-player. I still got it in me. Actually, no. No, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a break, reset my head. I feel dazzled. I feel bamboozled. I need to recombobulate. My wisdom and knowledge of Mahjong pays off again. You're the Clorbillionaire, Fire Mountain. You're the Clorbillionaire. The Clorb turns for you, and you alone. Anyway, I'm gonna take a short break. Baby. refreshed. Had a little snack. Got some water. Ready for more. Hello. Welcome, previous winter. Firemountain says, I'm sure there are people with more Clorbs out there. I don't know. I wish I could see the Clorb leaderboards to see who has the most. I would love to see that. Okay, I'm gonna play another 4-player South game. I'm ready. I can do it now. Can I do it well? Remains to be seen. The leaderboards? Exactly, frog type. Exactly. 135,000. I should come up with some kind of 100k color redeem. I don't know what it would be yet, but I need to come up with something. I don't want it to just be a Clorb remover. It should do something, even if it's kind of an anticlimax. Promising a little hype out here, and I am also last dealer, which I love. I love to be last dealer. Oh, this guy, he's Saturn, and he paid for the new skin. The dapper gentleman has logged on. I'm embracing the minimalism of Clorb poverty. Yeah, you've taken an oath of Clorb poverty. What's sillier than that, right? Okay. At VPL, is that some kind of league? Some kind of Mahjong league, perhaps? Probably this. Whenever I bet, I place whatever would put me down to the next clean feeling number, would be by losing them. So sort of, you're shaving off the excess at any given moment. I wonder if I should call that and position myself for E2. I feel like usually calling for E2 is a mistake. Virtual private legume. Welcome, Chompy. Krungo Kong, damn. Actually, you have more than Fireman. That's crazy. You're the Clorbillionaire. The Shadow Clorbillionaire. I'll keep that too. I'm gonna toss these. Toss them. I'm in on the third place bet. Sorry, Tristi, go get first. Third place is statistically the strongest bet. If you want to make money, bet third. Lately, it's third. Welcome, Hazel. That's a fourth pair. Oh, it's a fourth pair. I think I cut it anyway. Taking a long time on these. Bit of a toughie though. Another Cheetoy hater. Thank you. Thank you. It's very divisive. The world is split down the middle by 7 pairs. That would have been a pair. Do I pick that up and start? No, I don't do that. You got some kind of nasty compound shape hell over here. I mean, it could be heaven. It could also be heaven. I think if I read it as 2 complete sequences, 2 pairs, I probably cut this, is my thinking. I'd probably cut it now. What is that 60 for me though? Because I kind of now have 2 complete melds, proto meld, a pair. Maybe I cut this. Maybe I cut that. I don't know. Another West. Why play Chitoy when you're just a few away from San Anko or Su Anko? I've gotten in the habit of keeping triplets when I have a Chitoy potential hand. Just because you never know, right? I feel like I'm being taunted and teased right now because these discards are suggesting to me that Chitoy was the right choice, after all. Insights 2020. I'm gonna chi that for late senpai, I think. It's Yakuless at the moment, but... Oh! The MILF's got her hog out. All's right with the world. Pardon? Her hog. Over here? Her hedgehog? She's got it out. Right. Yeah. What did you think I was saying, Yuan? What did you think I was implying, actually? Care to share with the class? Her hedgehog, of course. Saluting MILF hog. Me too. Me too. I didn't think anything. I wasn't thinking. It's okay. It's okay. Happens to the best of us. It happens to me all the time on Mahjong Monday. Noon Pacific. Okay, probably South Dora. She kind of got her whole hedgehog out in her default outfit. Ooh. Is the hog spiny? Is it spiny? Is it prickly? Oh man. Okay. All right. I guess 9M pair. I think I tossed this. Kind of unclear. I know I shouldn't be pushing, I think.
No.
And that's why. Oh, it's Richinomi. There's nothing. MILF wins again. She's running away with the game. So my Mahjong soul bias, I said that I feel like a little superstitious about Kavi. I feel like I lose a lot against Kavi specifically. the scantily clad fortune teller, who everybody has the jiggle skin for.
ポン
But I also kind of feel like the most toxic players I encounter are always playing her. Now, 1, 2. Call that con. 1, 2. Oh, okay, that's funny. Kind of entering the funny zone. How do you define toxic players in Mahjong Soul? Usually it's like people who spam stickers and delay their runs as long as possible to kind of like basically teabag the opponent. It's basically teabagging, it's BM, you know? That's kind of the only BM you can do, but some people do it. It's pretty rare. This is the character select theme from the Utena fighting game, by the way. It has a fighting game? Really? I mean, it should. I think the other thing would be just kind of like, I think it's a little toxic to spam stickers all game long. Although that feels more like, maybe toxic isn't the right word, because it doesn't feel so much like BM as it is just being fucking annoying. I think I cut this. It's obnoxious as hell, but I don't know that there's like malicious intent behind it as much as it is just, being a dum-dum. I'll toss this. Oh no. Could get Sananko here. Yeah, it's look at me behavior. It's yeah. I feel like this gives me crazy acceptance if I keep it, so I kind of want to.
G
You have a flush over here, madame? I'm keeping it silly with my stickers. Okay, yeah, there's a good balance. There's a good balance, right? I'm a little scared about your, I mean, I guess you're not dealer. I should be a little bit more scared of dealer. And if it's a Hanitsu, it's just 3 Han. Just dealing 3 Han in the last place. How bad could it be? I don't even know if it's that, actually.
カン
I kind of feel like it wouldn't be with the 2 4S discards. I feel like you'd keep those later. 8P is the new Dora. I should be more scared of dealer here, I think. Oh, there's AP. I'm gonna back off. I think. I'm getting a bad feeling. I don't think this is the right play, but I'm getting a bad feeling. Table's getting hot.
気に入らないものは捨てちゃえばいいの
I'd be safe for now. 6 be safe. Watching you and I'm watching you. 9S is also safe.
つもごめんなさいね
What's it gonna be?
チュンドライン
Not too bad. Okay, interesting. I don't con that. It was funny when there was that one person who was spamming wallet alarm all game. You remember that person? It was a while back. I think about that one a lot. The economy. It's not really a calling hand, you know? Wallet Alarm and FBI are the funniest stickers to me. I don't think Fei Ming has any super funny stickers. I think I cut this. I feel like a lot of Fei Ming's stickers are just like nice. This is kind of how I feel playing Mahjong a lot. My head's covering it up. You can't even see it. No. I need to grab myself. Is that me? The one in the lower right there. You see it? Where he's bookkeeping. Also the one with the question mark too. The bottom row here for Fei Ming. It's kind of my collection of Mahjong moods. Chi. Oh, okay. Well, I've got a Folder's triplet right here. I wonder if Daddy over there will keep pushing. Or from the hand. That's a half Suji. Ooh, I see. It was kind of a weight that accepts 7S for Chanta. Didn't get it though. Sharp. Good high pie. Let's start with this. Now it's my dealership too. I'd love to make this happen. I think I cut this here. There's also 3 pairs. Do I keep this? Which pair is doing the least for me? I'm gonna cut this for now. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna cut this. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Honestly, I feel like the 3rd pair here is not the worst. It bumps up my acceptance a little bit. I don't need to go cutting it right away. If I can, I would love for this to become a pinfu, but I'll take whatever Richi I can get, honestly. It's not too far from here to 2nd. Are you a defensive type, sir? Father? They're high 3rd rate. He's just like me for real. Not really. Okay, good draw. Now I need to cut a pair. I think I cut this. Don't know if that was the right pair, but I cut it. It might have been better to cut this, actually, now that I think about it. I don't have any Dora in this hand. I'm E Shanten, but the weight's not good. I'm gonna take a chance on this. I kind of feel like you don't want Pinzu with cuts like this. Can't really cut any of these, though. cut the 1p pair and try to rebuild around that. Maybe. I guess if I drew... No, I can't draw 1p either.
必要な判断だ。
It'll only ever be a pair. South doesn't feel the safest. I don't want to deal in the last. Suji feels trustworthy. I think I can trust Suji here. The Dora are all out now. So the Ricci has been diffused a little bit, but you never know what the Uradora is. P came out. And it's Suji. Maybe 2M here? Clock's running out. Okay, that's probably not South Tonki.
No 10.
Suji was actually not relevant, and also you had Tenpai. That's crazy. Ma'am, that's crazy. How does she do it? Okay, now this is a hand. Love this for me. Can pull in the door really easy too. Ooh, I don't call that con though. I'd love to keep this closed and go for a reach. I think that's the ideal. The inner voices telling you to con. Imagine how awesomely annoying it would be if you had your character every time the con button came up, like say something like, I can con with this hand. I could call con, maybe. Con's possible here. I could call con. Could you imagine? It's just free foo. I'm gonna burn my hand down in the process if I take it. That is reach. I mean, I'll take the Tenpai, but I would like something a little better. Maybe even if I were fishing for better, maybe I would actually cut this. I don't know. Janchi-sama, you know I can con, right? That would make me turn on Ichihime. I'd turn on everyone. Oh my god. I would consider moving to Ricci City. I'd actually probably just mute the character voices at that point. fishing for the upgrade. It's the weight over here. It's just not really worth locking in. I mean, I could also get 6M and then slide this over, you know? That would be good too. I might even reach you for that, honestly. Ooh, okay. This one could get me in trouble later, to be honest. I'm honestly even considering folding here. Ooh. Yeah. This hand just doesn't have value. It doesn't have value. I wonder if it would have been better to just like slam Ricci waiting on 4P back then. I feel like no though is the thing. I feel like no. I was thinking for a moment, what if I like turbocharge that Ricci by calling Khan? But now it's too late because the dealer has a Ricci too, and I don't want to turbocharge the Ricci anymore. Oh shit, I don't have anything for this. I have this?
No.
Yes, yes. Dig yourself deeper. Fall further, yes. All the points to the hog. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not even enough for a Kyushu Q high. It's just a bad hand. I mean, East is worthless to me. Halfway to Kokushi, though. Honestly, with a hand like this, I'm starting to think about, like, damn, do I just hoard save tiles and just throw the hand for the sake of folding later on? I know that's a bad play. It's generally bad to not actually play the game. from a win rate, expected value standpoint. It's this, right? And is currently headless. I could draw into Tenpai, and it would be a Tonki weight. Most likely, I could reach E if it was a 3P, because then I could get the Nobutan over here in 2-5. 2-5M, that is. I think that would be good enough for Ricci, but anything else, not really. Not challenging the dealer here, who may have God knows how many Dora. Probably going for a Tanya, I'm guessing, with at least a Dora pair. Cutting a red 5 from the hand is crazy, though. Because he couldn't incorporate it. Dora. Just slide it over. I'm guessing you're going for Tanya too. Two M from the hand. I don't want to toss 8p here. I refuse. This one feels pretty good. I could maybe call a tenpai at the end here and pick up some points, potentially. We'll see. Seems like no.
No ten.
Oh, he didn't have tenpai. Okay. I had a feeling there would be two tenpais, but it's like you and you. But actually, you had tenpai too. Okay. Ooh, double southpawn. Please? Please? I don't even want to risk Sufon Renda. Souths? Souths for Tristi? Yes!
Bong.
Ishanten. One chi and I'm there. I think this doesn't really help me. Interesting, interesting. I could probably do this. This like double Arion med is interesting. I think this works. I think this is legit. I just cut one down when it's time for tenpai. Yeah, like I chi that. Cut this. 8 tile weight. Feels good. Push this in no matter what. Second is insight. It's only 5,400 to last, but if I can move up a whole placement here in South 3, that would be ideal. Especially with 3 Han. I don't regret anything. I think it was worth it. I might check the AI after, but I think it'll tell me it was worth it. Okay, I think now in this situation, I just need to fight to get whatever kind of slamming hand I can get and slam immediately, even if it's bad. Even if it sucks ass. Because I'm 700 away from third. If I don't push, I lose. Ooh, middle tile. Slammers time. I hope so. Of course, you could also deal in. That's also a possibility. I should keep that in mind. Can't really count on that, but Mina. The draws are not there. Okayo and Korone did a duet of this? Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know. Ill omens for the fate of my Clorbs. Afraid so. Okay. I need to push. It's this. I think I cut... I'm gonna cut this. That might have been wrong. I don't know. I'll cut this. Hand's not really coming together here. Might be looking at an anticlimax. Honestly, at this point, I would even take Tenpai at draw. I feel like I should be looking for that. I feel kind of bad about the 6-9 P-Weight over here. I feel like that might be it. I have so many of them. Although I could Shi into this and maybe toss these. No, I need Tenpai. I have to go for it. Kill me. It had to be Tenpai. Oh wait, that wasn't all last. Now it's all last. Oh. Why did I think it was South 4? Am I on drugs or something? I didn't need to be doing all that. I didn't need to be doing all that. I thought it was South 4 for some reason. It's crazy that there are no buses in Gensokyo. What gives? Are there at least like carriages? Like horse-drawn carriages? Damn, I feel bad. I feel bad. I thought I like invented the all last in my brain. And it wasn't even all last. I was playing like it was, and it wasn't. Guess I'm getting into the brain melting hours. Well. There's a chance for Itsu over in that area, so... There's just a ton of magical folks that can fly. Yeah, I guess so. There's also a bunch of humans, too, right? You don't really hear about them too often, though, right? There's the head of the hand. Humans are there when it's convenient to the plot.
Long.
We keep going. Come on, give me a zinger. Give me a banger. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Not bad. Not bad. Could be something. Could be real. Door from the jump. Makes sense. I do that too. A lot of south. A little longer. Give me Hatsu. There we go. We've got too many blocks here. Probably need to pawn one of these. Okay, I guess it's this one that goes. Okay. Toy Toy Honitsu is possible here. It's becoming huge. We're getting huger and huger by the second here. I'm going for it. I may not see another hand like this. Come on. Come on. Okay. Give me what I need. Give me what I need. That's not what I need. They're really working hard to cut me off here. I would also accept you exploding in spectacular fashion. I push. I push. Okay. Please be huge. It's not huge. Damn. I don't know if my huge blunder in the last hand would have saved me, but if I had not made it, but... feels bad. Let me look at the log here. I just want to think about what I would have done differently. Yeah, here the margins were pretty small. And that small win I would have gotten might have bumped me above Shimocha. The scores had stayed the same. I definitely choked hard at the end there, so it's not going to be good. Yeah. I was outclassed. And this hand particularly was C+. The rest of them were sort of fine. This one up here is B-. Yeah, around here is where I was thinking in terms of like, oh, I have to push because it's all last and I'll lose otherwise, which is why I cut this. That's where it all started to go wrong. I mean, that feels like a sign that I should go run away to Sanma, I think. Turn my brain off. My brain's already off. Who bet on fourth? None of you. I'm sorry. You all just threw your Clorbs into a hole. You had such absolute faith in me. I'm so sorry.
Mahjong については独自の考えがあるわけ違って決まった戦略なんかもありません。強いて言うたら心のまま。
That's how Kochi Race Course was saved?
思うがままで進めていって泣くも黙るも自由。そういうことですわ。
Bets are open for 3-player. I haven't seen this outfit for him. It's good. It's kind of like secret agent outfit. Looking sharp. Sufan Renda isn't a thing in 3-player. Oh, that's Dora. And no one's tossed it yet, even though it's my wind. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna cut this. Kind of want to believe in the south here. Yeah. And then maybe these. That might be too much. That's probably a little bit too much, huh? Don't want to sacrifice my whole hand on the altar of the South Dora. Sure. I'll take that. Although, yeah, I'll take it.
焦りは戦略転換の判断力を低下させる。
It's like it could improve pretty dramatically if I sit on it. Like if I draw, what do I have to draw? It's like a San Menshan kind of embedded. Yeah, like if I drew like a 3, then it would become like a 3, 6, 9. Or no, 2, 5, 8, wait. During the peak of Haru Urara's popularity, they got Japan's most legendary jockey to ride her, and over 13,000 folks came down to watch the race. And many, many bet on her for her first win, but she didn't win. So the racetrack didn't have to pay out the bets, and all that money saved them from financial ruin. That's kind of nice. Good for them.
天杯次の曲は欲しい牌が弾けるかな。
Okay. I'm seeing flush potential, potentially. Potentially, there's potential. Potentially. I don't want to commit too hard to it just yet, though. Okay, now it's time.
Boom.
I'm a little short on shapes, unless... I think I cut this. Yeah.
Don です。チュン、本一、ドラに。
Nice.
手です。
South pair. Might be able to make something happen with that. We'll see. Pair's a pair. I guess I keep it. Actually, no, I'm turning on it. I could reach that, but I want to wait a little longer. It could get better. It could get way better. Ryankan, I feel like Suji Trap is not really going to work. I don't think it's going to fly here. But nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? Who knows? Maybe they do know Suji. I kind of feel like they don't, though.
Hey. Leech.
Oh, the chase. Now I'm feeling silly. Might still draw it, though.
この牌捨てちゃダメでした。
I still drew it. I did draw it.
Leech, Sumo, Dora, Dora.
Urador on the north. Crazy stuff. It counts.
ペイです。
1M Dora. Okay. All right. Cut this. Hey. Nice, another Dora. Let's go. Okay. Oh my god, door triplet. That's crazy. I think it's this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is my head over here. I'd love to make a pair out of this though instead. And use it like that. Open con. Okay. Did not become a Dora bomb, it looks like. I think I go headless here. I'm going headless. I can't really use that. I also don't want to deal in. I have so many Dora. I'm not too scared. It's an open hand. They don't have many Dora. I know they don't. Dullahan strats? Yeah, I'm using the Dullahan method. I knew it. If I know for a fact it's not worth much, I don't have to be that scared. We're playing silly mode tonight. Yeah. I got into the brain melting zone with 4 players, so I've run away. I fled. Completely botched a game. Choked in the end. I wish I had more endurance, but I don't really know if there's like a way to train that up. I feel like I always kind of like lose steam at the same point. Four pairs here. Okay, I'll keep the pairs. No. I think I'll cut this. I might regret not holding on to it as a safe tile against dealer, but... Got a comfy lead. Could play it a little safe. Not bad. Okay. That's Tenpai. Waiting on 3P. Oh, there it is. Lucky.
Dora.
Dora. Just keep it moving right along. She's got the Jade. She's got the little currency that you pay for, that you gacha with. Insidious. Interesting little Ishanten they gave me. I think I cut... Probably from around this penchant shape. Okay. It's 5 blocks, but with 3 pairs. Could maybe get Sananka. Ooh, actually. Isn't that interesting? Sure, I'll bite.
Payですペイです
I think I'm gonna go for it. I think I'm gonna go a little further for it, you know? It could come.
Pay.
Con, huh? I'll sit on that for now. Rinshana Suanko, do it! It's your destiny! Oh, I want to. I really want to. It could happen. Welcome, Bodyface.
Reach.
There it is. Oh, 1M is not safe. No. I'm backing off. I gave it all the time I could.
みんないらない
The future refused to change. Yeah, I cooked it for as long as I could, but no.
脳天
1M at the end.
はい
Interesting.
は言うことを聞いてくれませんね
I would have cut 3S actually. I had the Kabe on 5S, but there's no accounting for Shenpon.
ペイです
Pay.
Maybe he knew 1M was safe depending on his hand. Oh yeah, maybe. True. Like if he had a lot of them.
Pong.
His hand's not great, especially in Sanma. Where speed is king. Basically, if you're not Ishan 10 and High Pie, give up. It's over for you. You'll never see it.
Pong.
Speaking of Ishanta, kind of almost there. I'm a little worried about a flush over here, though. It's not really giving. Well, we don't quite know yet what it's giving. We don't know. We just don't know. This is the most efficient cut. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna do it. There it is. It's not valid without reaching. It's not getting better. I'm gonna take it. Oh my god!
そうです リ 一発スモドラドラ漫画
I really feel like that girl from Saki sometimes who powers up on bad weights. I don't take them that often, but when I do, I feel like my hit rate is pretty good. I don't know. Three-door right here. Four. Wow. Okay. If things go well this hand, I could commit a robbery. I think I cut this.
Come.
And I think I cut this. Yeah, three-piece, done. It's gone. No e-pots for you. I also know for a fact that you only have those norths and probably not too much else. I mean, I guess you never really know
Reach.
what's behind Arichi. Six is safe against the both of them, but I can't fold forever.
Long. Reach. Now. Dora-san. Anga.
Shot her with his gun, his revolver. I feel like I might be opening Pandora's box here, but a dark thought passed through my little brain. Is there such a thing as an Ita gun? Are people like putting anime girl decals on their guns? Are Ita guns a thing? Yes. Okay. Elena in FF7 Rebirth has one. What's on her Ita gun? Hold on. Who's she standing? Who's her Oshi?
Reach.
Reaching already, are we? Years ago, I saw someone with a Hello Kitty gun. A blinged out sparkly pink gun. I guess that probably counts, right? It's just pink and bedazzled and has charms and shit. I wonder if that counts as Ita gun. I feel like it needs to like have a particular character on it.
Reach. Sumo.
Maybe? Maybe. I guess I'm not sure. I was delivering sandwiches to a shooting range when I worked at a sandwich delivery shop like 16 years ago. I swear I've seen a waifu'd out gun before.
僕の大活躍を
It has to exist, right? I'm almost there. I'm actually almost there. I'll try one more. I gotta play one more. I feel like I'm close enough. If I got another 144 points with that, I think that would just barely get me up over the line. Ooh. Whoa. Okay. Congratulations to our first place bettors. It's going to be 4.5 to 1 odds for you. Let's do one more. What could possibly go wrong? Not a bad high pie. Tudora, love that for me. Sutomo. Hayahiko. Maybe this? Early Sozu discard from Kami-chan. Smacks of Pinzu flesh to me. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shapes. Pairs are a little stronger, I feel like, in Sanma. Just because you can only pawn. You don't have big 3, right? You don't have big 3. You don't have big 3. You don't have big 3. I know you don't have big 3. You don't have it. You don't have big 3. But even if you did and you sumoed, then the dealer would pay the bulk of it. But you don't have it, of course. That is a wider weight. Yeah, I'll go for it. It's better. Mahjong is about sumo. Oh, damn, on the door, too. I would have gotten that. With this hand, I push. We are all pushing. Baimon Sumo's dealer. Nutty. Crazy. This might not be the game. Bowie ball. The thing about it is that it isn't over until it is over. Kind of feel like the door is getting squeezed out here, but maybe I should let it. I feel like I should have kept the 1M as a safe tile and cut AS instead. What might you be waiting on? I think I just fold here. Simply full flush it. I would like to, but it's a little late for that. A day late and $1 short. Try the Sotogawa.
ごめん。この回はうちが
That's what I was hoping would happen. Makes my life a lot easier. This might be a Ryan gets second by doing nothing type game. I'm thinking of snoozing right through it. It would have been fine to go for the full flush. Maybe.
ペーです
I'm mashing. It's 3 Dora.
ペーです
It's payday. Yeah. You see a triplet and it's like, oh, it's like a triplet though. But it's worth more out of your hand than in it. Usually. You should only consider keeping it if there's a Yakuman you could go for. Not a calling hand. Okay. I think I cut a pair here. And then I slam.
リーチ
Even if you have no Cheapon Con on, it'll still prompt you for cons after Ichi, I believe. But I turn it off if cons are possible, just in case. Chasing my Richi with yours. I feel good about my sumo, though.
リーチスモドラドラ3
Could this be flush? Could it be flush? Doors and Sozu, though. Might come down to whether I draw Dora. Ooh, do I pawn? Nah, I don't pawn. I don't pawn. I could still use Dora even if I cut AS. Wouldn't be Ryanman, but... Then I cut these, I believe. No. No. There's Dora. I would love to draw 2P. Oh my god. Actually, looking at this, I think I cut these. Time for West to go. Now I've got safe tiles for Ricci. But if I get 2P, I could chase. I could even Damaten. But cutting this could be a little fraught. Did they cut that south after the Ricci? I think they did. Or no, it was just before. My bad. Oh well, it's fine. It might be time to give up on Ipeiko. kind of feel like backing off. As good as these weights are, as nice as it would be to chase with this hand, dealer by Monsumo. It's still anyone's game. Damn, speaking of 7 pairs, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 pairs already. Yowza.
ペイを抜くよ。
If I start pawning though, I could bring in more Dora. You wanted to see the 7 pairs so bad, but I won't let you. I won't let you see it. Long pause. There's that Dora. Holy. I'd honestly con one of those if it came though. Run. Run. Run!
Toi toi, Dora-san, Dora. Harema.
Nice draw. The honors, and then there's a shape full of beautiful promise over here. We don't understand it just yet, but in time we might just. I think I cut Penchon. Cut Dora before it's too risky. But I could use it though. My lead's not that secure. Oh, my left ear. Yes. I think I cut this because now we're in the Tanyao zone. Oh, oh. I think I Damatan this. Ipeko Tanyao. I could lock in too. I mean, it's a good hand. But there are 3 norths over here. The game's tight, so. Oh, the Shanpon upgrade. Why not? treat yourself. Don't mind if I do.
リーチボン
I considered waiting on 6S, but... Oh, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Oh, so close. You nearly gave it to me. I'm thinking I lock in. I'm gonna lock in.
リーチ
Is that it?
ごめん
Yeah.
この子私がもらいます
I wasn't gonna waver, so I might as well lock in. Door is 4P. This game is real close. And this hand is not great. Double south. Okay. My finest Mahjong moment is someone calling pawn on my discard, and I shot it across the felt towards them, and it landed right against their tiles, properly sideways. Yeah, that's an anime move right there. Hard to read. I feel like they may not have it just yet. I think I kind of feel like I get rid of this shape here. Disconnect. Come back. Queen, come back. Queen, your game. Your hand, Queen. Here, let me help you. Let me just discard that for you. Let me yeah, there we go. Girl, your discards. Welcome, Vixie.
手を抜くよ
She's gone. Girl is gone. She's gone, girl. Girl, where did you go? We love our lurkers around here. I'm kind of thinking of cutting this and this for Tanya. The world was yours, Queen. What happened? She was snapped. Did she think it was East only? No, we've been playing a minute here. I feel like no. Probably not.
ちょっと緊張してきたな
This hand's crazy. What the hell is this?
評価していただけたら
It's almost Rion Peiko. It is not Rion Peiko. I'll lock in.
リーチ
Even though it's not Rion Peiko. I mean, the chances of it being Rion Peiko was 2 of the 4S's already gone. It's kind of low.
テンパイ次の曲は欲しい牌が弾けるかな
「 Queen won't confirm. She can't confirm because she's not here. Queen. Well, it's just you and me now, I guess. I don't need 1M. I don't need it. Get it out of here. Okay. I can't stop this. Unless?
お姉様を勝利に導け。
手を抜くよ。
Great draw. Honestly, this hand's so close to being able to chase. Yeah.
手を抜くよ。
If I just drew that 7S, I'd slam too.
ごめん。このパイはうちがもらいます。
Yeah, I don't know if I can catch up to that. I mean, the goal is when someone goes AFK to just rob them blind, right?
ペイです。
I wasn't able to do it. I tried though. I want to draw 3S. Oh, yes. Yes.
リード。
Sumo is ideal here because I mean, this hand's not huge or anything, but I don't want to bust out Queen just yet. I want to close the gap a little more if I can. We sumo these. I'll take the Ron too, but I don't think it'll bust her if I Ron.
Don です。
Probably.
リーチ、キンフ、ドラ、ドラ、ドラ。
Yeah, she's still in it. Now I need the sumo. Or, you know, I could send her into the negative. Yeah. I need 4,800 points. It could be done. It could be done. I'll lead with... this.
手を抜くよ。
And then I think I want to cut... I want to get to Tanya if I can. Cut out the Penchan. Sananko is also a possibility here. As is Toy Toy. Toy Toy Tanya would do it. So I've got Tanya, Wandora, Pawn. This way it's better. And if I can Ron you, that's ideal. Sumo. Is that enough? I have to take it.
ツモです。タンヤオ、ドラ。
think I might have failed at my scoregami here. Unless... No. She's still in it. Oh, this hand's not so great.
手を抜くよ。
ペイです。
Oh, this hand's bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Would have been 9 there. Eek. Might not be able to get that last 1500. This hand just feels slow. We'll see though.
リーチ。
Ah, yeah, that's what. That's it. That's what I was afraid of. There's no way I drop to last. I just push into this and pray. Do I cut Dora here? I think I have to.
あれれ、この範囲捨てちゃダメでした？
Oh my god. Wait on 3 or wait on 1? I like waiting on 1.
リーチ。
Run on you for... That's enough, yeah. That'll do it.
リーチ、ドラ、ドラに、ドラ、ドラ。メマン。
Oh my god.
これでお姉様の期待を裏切らずに済みましたね。
Let's go! Let's go! What the fuck did you do? I reached waiting on 1 Pitanki. And I had a Tondora. Based on your excellent performance, we would like to grant you the certification of Master. I'm something of a master of Sanma. I guess I'm in Jade in both now. That's awesome. That's what I've been waiting for. I wonder how hard Jade Sanma is. Jade 4-player's been kicking my ass. Florment. It feels good. It feels good to see the orange in both. Feels awesome. I've been thinking I've sort of been ranking them up together and keeping them roughly in sync, but you also can't really control the speed at which you rank up, so I don't place too much stock in it, you know? But it's nice when they match. Oof, that seems like a good note to go out on. That seems like a great spot to call it for the day. I'm feeling good, feeling awesome. It's the Jade life for me. I'm just a Jade room Jerry. Mahjong Monday, that is. Did you enjoy it? I had fun. There were some ups and downs. We had some friends, some enemies. And I think we learned a little bit something about ourselves and the world. Thank you for sharing it with me. Shout out to the girl who logged off. No. I mean, shout out, but... I mean, thanks for enabling me, I guess, but what happened, Queen? It didn't feel like a rage quit, you know? Life probably happened. I always assume that, like, if people leave and there's no discernible reason, then, like, some sort of emergency came up, you know? They just had to put the game down and go. And take the L. Or maybe their internet went out. You know, extenuating circumstances. But yeah. That's all for today. I'll be back on Wednesday with Klonoa. I'm excited to play it. I've played the Wii remake before. I played it back when it was new. But I haven't played the original. With what? With Klonoa. With Klonoa. 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 You're gonna give me guff. You're gonna give me guff all stream. You're gonna give me guff all stream Fire Mountain. I was thinking, is Fire Mountain gonna speak up? If she's here, she's gonna say something when I say Klonoa. What console is on? PlayStation. The PlayStation X. Why do they call it the PSX? Wednesday, noon Pacific. Same Tristi time, same Tristi channel. Klonoa. Klonoa. Really, I would have thought I've heard of it. I'll be excited to introduce it to you next time. Until then, take care and stay silly. Any chance you're pronouncing it wrong? No! Stick around for the raid, okay? Oh, Young Station. It's been a minute. Hey, VOD watchers. If you're still here, hit that like and subscribe. Bye-bye.